Meow. Meow. I can speak cat, you know. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another exciting episode of StarRupture. Let's do this. My cat just came in and she meowed at me. She's probably complaining, actually. Why isn't my headset working? Turn it on. There we go. It's Friday. So, where were we? We had... I mean, that, right? Want to unlock the multi-storage. I don't think anything else really we give a hoot about. Meh. 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 Yes, I mean, the point is, I'm using one here. It would be useful for sorting out the storage at other sites. It's one of those. It was built pre-update 1, but obviously can't be replicated now because I haven't unlocked it in this version of the game. The question is, what do we need to make this? And the answer to that question is the lowest is rocket fuel, because we can't make either that or that yet. So we could do this. Let's go and have a look at what rocket fuel is doing. I think we need rocket fuel to unlock other recipes. Let's go and have a look. I don't think it's that. I think rocket fuel's there. Yeah, it is, right. So there's 300 we can get out of there. I don't like taking partial stacks because these want round numbers and you just end up with a small amount at the end of it. My Michael, yeah. Right, not there. Lattice we need to get. I think that's going to be the key. That's the entry point into all these. Got any of these yet? But that will take 300. We just need one more 100. Then we can make rocket engines. And what do they fall under? They fall under facturer. Right, so we could... we're 100 away. We could certainly do some organic building. We know we're already expanding sideways. We've started doing it. That's what this is. We're going to be sympathetic to the terrain. We are going to be sympathetic to the terrain. We're going to work with it. So this is likely to be... We can't make that yet because we don't have one of the prereqs. So even though the recipe is unlocked, we don't have the lattice and we don't have the uber filament or the plastic dust. So I don't even know why this is unlocked, other than the fact that we met the prereqs for it. Right, let's have a look at what this would look like. That was just lumped there to... That was placed to see what recipes we had available. But I think it's probably going to be right. We might be able to get it down 1. Yeah, see, wanted to place it there. We could possibly do that. There we go. That doesn't poke through. That would step a bit more naturally. And then that one would step, you see. Yeah, works for me. Oh, no, it would be like that. Any road. Working with the terrain. We'll see. So on that basis, we're at 100, yeah? I don't think we are. 50. And how many does this produce? I think it's like 10 per minute or something. 2 every 12 seconds, so that is 1 every 6 seconds, and and 60 divided by 6 is 10, so that's 10 per minute. That's right. So this is going to be 5 minutes before it's ready. Then we can unlock whatever the next thing is. Then we can start producing it. So let's get the infrastructure in place. It looks like do that. Which way round is it? It's this way. For how difficult it is to get these like 5 connections into the back of one machine, I'm baffled as to how that is the thing. It's so hard. I've seen the solutions to it, stepping them up and down. Right. Yeah, I'd rather just sushi it, thanks. And work with that. Right, you, copy. Oh no. So we've got a bit of steppage. At the end of the last session, we'd completed the rollout of fabricated V2s and, as far as we could, furnaces. To roll out any more furnace V2s, we're going to need to build new factories for those existing. We don't want that. We want that to be a Mark 1. Right. Okay. We'll leave it there for the moment. Try and fill this hole in. Fill my hole. Right. Is it colliding with it? No. Baffled by it. I think that's an autosave. No idea why that should be so hard. What I might do there, because that is, it's obvious, is to step up. Means you've got less of a step between that and the next. But who knows? There we go. Who knows? Gives you some things you can jump up easily, like because this is you have to double jump to get up. But anyway, this is what it is. We could also put some stairs down, but some of these, yeah, they don't marry, right? So you can't get two, so you have to do like this, the 2 and the 1, and it just looks rubbish. Oops.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay. Let's go and hide. Anything on me I need to process? No. You're gonna have to think it's huge. I think our base looks pretty cool. A screenshot there. Right, stretch break.
Rapture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Extreme temperature.
Do you know what? It occurred to me there that you could break these episodes on the Raptures, and there'd be 1 hour each, roughly. I don't know if that's something that people would want or they'd prefer. I think that's an autosave. I do need to fix that. But that's what we have presently. Toasty.
Temperature returning to normal.
Right, we're back to normal. I do like the way this game looks. Let's see if we can see any ignition. Or just silhouettes. You're too far. No, that's not one. Oh, here's the thing I need to change. I forgot to do this. Escape. Options. Audio. Now we've got to wait forever. Yeah, sorry about that. It genuinely is forever. Oh, there we go. Off, all, apply, and now we have to wait forever also. And the reason for that is if I take the cursor outside of the game window for any reason, the game sound stops. So you need to put that in. That's actually improved. It's not as bad as it usually is. Okay, I know if I wander up there, we're going to get a base attack. Ah, but we might have our 100 here. We do.
I think I can use this.
So we can get another production line going. What was it under? Facturer. There we go. Rocket engine. So we can get rocket engine going. Hang on. Oh, no. It's Facturer. I haven't even built one of those. Oh, okay. Right. Right, we need to do something here then, don't we? What do we need? No, we want mega presses behind. Well, let's stick one of these here. And this. Right, okay, so we're down in this territory now. I want to take these as well. Constructorizer. So, factorizer. Facturer. Wow, okay. Well, there's the answer there. That's in line, isn't it? Immediately overcooled. We can't make tracking device. Oh my god, can we make this? Yes, we can. That just fits. Okay. Eggs. Won't be any Vulpirs running around. I suppose we need to put in a couple more cooling units because I just saw that we were overheated. Yes. But this is the plan, right? We are going to extend up here organically. We're going to work with the terrain and produce a base that works with the terrain. Because I firmly believe that is the intended mechanic. the intended experience. Like building flat platforms, I think is okay to a point, but they're shouting at you to create platforms that are in concert with the terrain. Okay, so that's that, and that actually goes straight into the back of that, which is actually quite useful. We're going to need to delete that rail if I can get on it. And you can't delete an overheated rail. There's a problem. You can delete it if you delete the support, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, we'll put that in for now. And oh no, look, we've not got enough room. What happens? Oh my gosh, that would be right on the edge. We can't have that there. We have... Yeah, we can't have that there. Because that is smack in the way. And I've got a feeling that... Come on, copy. Oh, you can't. You can't copy a cooling tower. That's interesting. Right, but if I go here, look, the white edge is right on the edge of the... There, you can see it there. Right on the edge of the platform. So we generally can't build on that line. We need to go beyond. We need to go beyond. So, in which case... In a way. In which case, we're looking here. Enough resources, thank you. StarRupture. Okay, that will be in line. We're going to need to move that habitat. It's in the way. But that's okay. I don't mind doing that. Because we're going to need to get around this cooling tower. Those are of no value. Can't copy from that far away. Hmm? Yeah, we're just going to need to have to work around those. I mean, even the fact that we've got factories, we still need to get another assembler in here, but I might just go organic up here. Whew, see how we go. But we're going to need to move this, I suspect. For now, it's not going to matter because it doesn't actually feed into anything. So, an output, and then some. Well, that went down, didn't it? Tempted to keep that the same height. Exciting stuff. Right, so that is going to be rocket engine. It's going to be demanding like mad at the back here. That is not going to go around there. You see, we're going to need to go around the end, so that's why we need to move that. Sorry, I didn't mean to wiggle my mouse in the middle. It's one of the things that I tend to dislike when streamers do that, when they wiggle their mouse in the middle of the screen. It makes me motion sick.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yeah, that's in the way, right? So you're going to need to shift it. Don't know where yet. It could even be here. Because I don't think we're going beyond this line. I mean, you could. You find enough open space. You could create one of these machines, and then it would have its 5 inputs, and all well and good, right? So separate, distinct factory. In fact, that's where everything will end up being. But for now, a single machine is sufficient for what we're needing to produce. Okay. Let's do it. We connect this. This is going to start off straight away a level of activity. Can't imagine these output rate of this. Oh god damn! Can't imagine the output rate of these is going to be very high. So a V1 rail would be sufficient, and I think probably it can stop there. Rocket engine. But we are producing rocket engines. Interesting. What are you doing? You're doing nothing at the moment. Sure that we have no other factorizer apart from scaffolding. We can add it in. I foresee what we're going to see is we're going to see a flow of items. Up into that. There we go. It is what it is. We'll see how this goes. I mean, I just had a thing jumped into my mind there that these need to be moved all the way back here. I want to avoid the water, but we could do it. We could. It's these mega presses. I want to extend the mega presses out across here. There is a bit of space back there. Don't know. Ultimately, we'll be able to move them. We'll see. That looks like a tombola. Right. You know what a tombola is? Okay, well, we're producing rocket engines. We're not producing this because we've only got one of the raw materials it actually needs. Right, it's broad daylight. I'm going to go down to the other end of the base, and we're going to get attacked. There we go. And the reason I know that is because we were due an attack at the end of the last episode. I think that's an autosave. There we go. We were due an attack and we didn't really get one, so it was probably a few minutes away. I need to have a look at the shotgun configuration. I might want to change the way that is configured.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Oh my good god, did you see that? I just muted because I was going to blow my nose. I jumped straight in. I don't know. It's 9 out of 10 times it's fine. And then sometimes spiders can see it. Alright. Come on, you lot. Now, did you avoid all that? Yeah, that just went whump, didn't it?
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
What are you doing over there?
Changing mags. Reloading.
Wow. Okay.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Now this is round 3. Doesn't detect those until they're well in. Keeping an eye on the AI, right? Because at some point this is going to adapt. Right now this is working.
Reloading.
What the hell? There, let's see.
Changing mags.
Show your face. Or your leg. Anything will do. A large enough target to shoot, please.
Reloading. Reloading.
I think this threshold between what's complete, it's certainly there at the end, but it needs to be adjusted for in the middle, right? Because there's no reason why this shouldn't continue the attack now. I mean, it's not. I shouldn't need to kill every single damn spider just to get it to trigger into the next one. There we go. Now that threshold is too low. How did you get hit? There are no spitters. My ammo's not looking too clever. Oh, here they come. I wonder what happens if we put a... Oh, look. They're moving fast. I haven't shot yet. Oh, I did there. If I throw a grenade, they will turn round. I'm tempted though. Oh, that's still alive, that's still alive. So grenades are pretty ineffective against them. The question is... what about the shotgun? Right, but I don't want to be fighting two of them. Come on, cheeky monkeys. They're very focused on there now, where I threw the grenade. I wonder. Oh, darn. Oh, they moved. There we go, now they're in their little combat mode. I still got hit by that. Got to get used to hitting the alt with my thumb. Come on, come and have a little walk along the side.
Reloading.
No burning signatures
There we go.
detected.
That's the way that works. Right, the 2 Goliath artifacts are the most valuable. Haven't got it yet, have we? We got 1. There it is. But this arrangement of the pillars is to make them turn around. They used to. They're not turning around now. They're backing out. So, not entirely certain what to do with that. You can't extend these too far. If you do, then the bullets can't. They basically become a blind spot, and the bullets will just ricochet off them. But channeling them is a really good idea. It's almost like we need a little kill box, which we could do. So they come in here and then you need some guns behind, basically. Maybe we do that. A little... Put a box of belt fed. Here, rectangle. Belt fed guns with them facing behind as well as in front, with an entry point. Problem is that those guns are going to face the opposite direction when they're as the mobs come up here, and they'll be disinclined to come in. They need an open path. And if you're going to leave an open path, then you need to be pretty confident that you're going to be able to deal with them with the guns. Because once they're in beyond that, and you saw how fast the smaller spiders, smaller vermin came in, they were in no time. They'll run under the guns. Okay. Going off load. And reload. 50 exploders.
Data collected.
14 slashers, and there was a damn sight more than that. 2 Goliaths, definitely saw those. Nope. Yep. Okay. We're a bit light on intermediates. Well, at least 2,000 of those. And we need ammunition. So, and I wanted to have a look at this shotgun and see if I can improve. Not this. I think that's an autosave. Ow. Okay. Right. I'll have a look at the shotgun configuration. Because when I used it last, I wasn't that impressed. Piercing barrel range short, wider pellet spread. I think we're going to try that. Done. Rapid fire mag. Faster reload. Faster reload. And I think ammo reserve, increased magazine capacity. Right, I don't know. I think this is probably right. Reduce spread during movement. Okay. Right, I've got some Friday night pizza, so I'm just going to grab a piece of pizza. I'll be back in a second, and grab a drink. I'm back. Right. Got some shop supermarket pizza with additions. Yum yum yum. So extra toppings. That'd be nice. Okay, the thing is going to be to figure out what we're doing next. I suppose we'd better check in on that rocket engine. I'm expecting we've got a whole load of busy going on here now. In fact, we can see we have. That'll be going straight out. We're not building 20 ratios. Alright, so that's bottlenecked on... Oh, well, it's bottlenecked on rocket fuel, and it takes 5 of them anyway, so it will happen when it happens. Yeah, I'm not doing this to any ratios, like working out how many of these you need to maintain so many per minute. At this top end, I've got some stupid ratios, so they did during pre-update 1. I don't imagine it's any better now. It's just better just to let it go, let it do its thing. I mean, that's insane. 20 tubes per item, per nanofiber. Do you realise that means that essentially per nanofiber machine you need a machine producing 20, or enough machines producing 20 per one of those that you want to create. That's a point. We were going to try and get unlock. That will stop us getting the unlock for... If we put this into here, the rocket fuel is needed for the rocket engine. Which either means we need to stop producing the rocket engine, or we let this run. I think we want to get to further unlocks, to be honest. And this isn't enough of a need for us to be able to stop producing or giving away rocket fuel. So I think for now we let this one continue. Right. I want to go and have a look and see how Tube is doing actually, because that's got such a high demand. In fact, we'll know how Tube is doing. All we need to do is look at this. If we're demanding 20 per cycle, this has got to output quite a lot. I don't think that should be on a Mark III. There shouldn't be any need. We need to allow other materials to flow within the network.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Still chowing pizza. I'm going to edit this out. But we can see this is all starting to pull quite hard. Let's get to safety.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, well, I'm going to need to edit a chunk out there where I was chowing my pizza. We have some... What are we going to do here? You know, around 100 though. Why have we got 9 of those? But 100 of those rocket engines amounts to 500 rocket fuel. This is where the ratios just go bonkers. But is there anything that is wholly unlockable just by what we have? I think the answer is probably no. Satellite body. Okay. So I think we seriously need to think about going out and exploring. We know that it is going to be a slow run for the rocket engine, so we might as well bring these online. Because it's 5 of these to 1 rocket engine. Where do we want to go? I'm not entirely certain. We could head out down here. We do this by finding the bodies. Go to Gothite. Can't say I'm prepared for this. But let's do it. I don't know. Let's go and have a look this way. See something there. We can do this by looking at the POIs, right?
Gotcha.
Why did you crouch? That's an antenna, we know. There's something there, so let's head that direction. I remember when this was radiation. I see some ignition. Let's head for that. What's that? Autosave? Yes. Ooh. Sulfur patch out here. Something that we missed. Over there. Missed that. It's over there. Over there. Ah. Oh, come on. It's a monolith. Let in. That game still needs a compass. I don't know which direction I'm facing. There's a cave. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some quartz.
Acquired.
Over out here. Body that direction. Best time to go exploring, this is.
Gotcha.
Then a white crouched. Does seem to be a bug, that looks like. Heading over there. This is grim terrain. There's a base here. There is a base here. This could prove lucrative. We just need one recipe and then we can call this one a success and then come back later. Oh, this is a significant base. It's not going to be as easy as there it is it? Never been a million years. Right, incoming message. Expected power outage. Interesting.
The Raptura is in its
Damn.
stage.
Right, okay, this is
The
going to get
climate
busy.
of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Not good. Not good. Go. What the hell? There's Goliath. Run. 2 Goliaths. They have got a pursuit range now, which is far beyond what it used to be. I don't want to go back near anything that I've built already. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Well.
Death. It's a necessity.
Yeah, not good. So, that is ninjaing into bases. Well, we know it's there now. So, that is going to be the method. Lost gun, so I need to craft a gun again. Damn, we would have lost a percentage of stuff that we had. I need to craft gun. I don't... Look at that. I'm not sure I agree with this. But at the same vein, that's the game as it is right now. What I'm not sure of is what the actual answer is to that. It's like if you die, what exactly should you expect to happen?
Huh. Nice.
I'll need a rifle. What you see, this is the other issue. When I get to the rifle, I won't remember what it is that I had selected for it. I think that's a problem. See no weapon, right? And now I've got to... Ah, right, okay. So that's okay. No, this is all... Is this all standard? That's light magazine. No, I had extended magazine. I would definitely have had the sniper scope, and I would have had the long barrel. So I know my loadout for that. With the shot of this, I would have had the movement increase. So I know what that loadout looks like. Right, I am now banking on... I think I should probably just dump these in here. I'm not now banking on those mobs not following me. I'm banking on them having retreated. Alright, well, while I'm on my own then, ninjaing seems to be the right idea. Take 3. If I go to Gothite and then track my body from there, I shouldn't have tried to take them on, but at the same time I've already observed this, that they will chase you indefinitely. So there's no point in bringing them unless you bring them back to a base with guns. That's the answer. There's a justification for having a receiver. Where's my body? It's there. There's a justification for having a receiver with bringing ammo and having railguns, auto-loading guns set up. I've got to be right on top of myself here. You know.
I can use this.
Now, why have I crouched? And paused. I don't think I lost everything. I think I retained everything. Yeah. Okay, well we now know where we need to get, which is over that way. Go and have a look at this. We're going to have to wait, I think, until we're going to ninja in. We do this a sensible way. Ah. I haven't got a shotgun set up. I was going to try the shotgun against those floating things. Are we going to end up with receivers here and rail guns? See, the problem is that for the most part these don't get attacked. So why would you fortress this all up and increase all your object level, etc., if you don't need to? Like for the occasional attack wave of a few spiders,
Survive.
I think it's much more fun just to let them come in and have an attack. Right, there's the helium. The body's over there somewhere. Usually the bodies tend to be down underneath. There it is, look. I was going to say down underneath because they force you to go down into areas that you can't get out of. So we got that one. And this is how we're going to explore the map. Just go path of least resistance. We haven't even hit the boundary yet. Oh, I missed two. I've got something. Alright, they're a little like shooting gallery bonus. I think you want a shotgun for those. Something over there. Another monolith. Nothing out here is going to be pleased to see me, right? Oh, that's a good spot. Look at that. That is a good spot. We've just found a location for a base. And a location for a factory. So let's not be coy. Oh, have I got enough? It may be a little bit tight. I'm not entirely certain. I think if we do that. Did you see that sneaky little bugger? I just saw it there. Well, there's 10, 20. It's fine, we'll deal with those. That's really good at finding you a rough base. I think we need to leverage that. Is that an autosave? This needs to be 18 by 22. That's really the so we're going to need to go sideways. 18 wide, probably down here. I'm tempted to drop a teleporter. No cooling tower, right? So in which case then, I mean, this is maybe the new gameplay. We have a cooling tower on these. I'm thinking I want to face that way because I reckon I can build along that way. Which possibly means, I don't know. Stick it there for the minute. Smack in the middle of one left, right. Now it's become a target. Can you hear it?
Reloading.
Because that becomes a target. This is the new look, you fucker.
Changing mags.
No shotgun. Now they can run straight through that, by the way. Okay, I can see where they're subtly changing the game to make it more base defense focused. That's good. We don't want to trivialise it. At the same time, we don't want to be overrun by it. Right, come here, you little sneaky bugger. We've still got combat music. I hear you. Right. So we're hitting the rocks here and the red fern. So we want to be a bit careful of that. These will move. They're literally just here, just to try to guide. We've got no power here yet. Now that's the other point. That power attracts vermin, right? We need at least 22. Because 22 by 18 was the original design. That is no good. It's borderline. Power attracts vermin. Right, here's another point. God, I don't have enough. Alright, but I do have enough for a wind turbine V1, that's fine. Right, that is now power base. And its cooling tower should prevent respawns within the area effect of that tower. No hab. But it's a workable base. I think we turn that into something. I think because it's unusual to come across a nice flat piece of ground, right? So I think we turn that into something. I think we turn that into a base. There's 22. If we can get 2 along here, then we have our 22. Right, I think we do. And then we can cut something back to 18. That literally just about works. Fine. So I suppose what we do is we start at the end of the chain and chip our way back. We know that this line was good. So we start here. And I've not got any materials with which to do it. Fine, okay. Let's see what we can place. We can place a receiver. The whole idea is it's supposed to be one back. Right, this wasn't quite what I had in mind, but it's fine. As a session, I was thinking more going out and killing stuff, but we've combined it with building, so okay, fine. Furnace V2. We know we need ceramics and calcium powder. Well, ceramics is pretty much end of chain, right? That's at the end of calcite sheet. So if we build ceramics, then we can pull back the ceramics off the existing base. The thing is, what does ceramics require? It requires wolfram powder, helium and calcite sheets. There is our baseline. Right, yeah. Look, we need a bit more, but this is the right way. Hopefully, at some point, they'll get the roundabouts to work, and then we will just need only one row, 4x4 foundations. Sorry, 2x2. Right, storage V1, and now we go our dispatcher. Can we fit that? Yeah. Right, tempted to take a line off. Start to get these more compact. So we know we've got supports underneath them. Well, in fact, I mean, we could have done that on the back end as well, but it's what it is. Right. So, are we able to... Yeah, we are. We've got tons. 2, 4. There we go. We know we can cut that back. In fact, we could potentially even shuffle it over. Right. Because we were in a... We're in a rock there. It's good to me. Not version 2. Just a version 1. Okay, now receiver. Brilliant. Four. Now, I don't even know how many this is, but I bet you it's a lot. Compared to a Mark 1. Compared to a Mark 1. So let's have a look at what we're going to do. Ceramics. This is 4 every 2 seconds. That is 2 per second. And if we put down a standard furnace and have a look at that. Ceramics. That's 1 per second, so it's 50%. It's equivalent to 8 machines. Yeah, eight Mark 1s. Done there. Why have I done that twice? It's also a nice flat space there, which is clearly intended to be for Wolfram. Something there, but not clear what. Right, we know we're going to need 3 receivers because we're going to need 1 for each of the materials. Brilliant. I don't know how we're looking for intermediate building materials. Do have an eye for some sort of symmetry. Okay. What did we say that was? 2 per second, that's 120. I think that's an autosave. Yep. Not enough resources. Okay, we're out. Fine. What about these? Can we get? Oh no, we don't. We don't want to get that in. What we could do is, yeah, put in this. There we go. Right, we need to go and get some intermediates. What do we need? We need calcite sheets. Do we have a spare calcite sheet delivery? Dearly like to know what the hell these are. And that. No, I don't think we do. Right, so we need to go down to calcite sheets and think about putting in another sender. What was the next one? Helium-3. Fairly certain we've got a good supply of helium-3. Yeah, we do. Helium-3A. A, wherever that is. I'm not seeing it coming. I need to go and visit that. Oh, we need wolfram powder. We need wolfram powder for everything. Oh no, there we go. Wolfram powder F. That's spare. Powder F. Ceramics. Ceramics. Ceramics, definitely. Because I know that's the end of a chain, right? Ceramics. So we can chip that one back. This is going to be ceramics, and this is going to be ceramics. Not entirely certain how many yet. Shout if you see it. Oh, there it is. Let's call that ceramics, but I don't know what it's going to be yet. We need to go and get some intermediate building materials. We also need to go, and we're okay for helium. We're okay for wolfram. This is a problem, isn't it? Oh no, we didn't have any... Oh, what was it? Calcite sheets. So where do we want to go first? Calcite sheet. I don't even think we have this marked. Let's go to ceramics. Well, there's our calcite sheets. Not enough resources, we need to go to the intermediate build materials.
I think I can use this.
Mine. We need to go to ceramics, didn't we? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. There it is. That's like sheet B. A. Well, that one's sheet C then, isn't it? Now, we don't know what the... Oh, do we think it's that one? We don't know, right? Because it's not named, and I don't want to put materials in it that we don't know. But we can pull it from the other side, it's fine. Now that's done. We just change this now to calcite sheets. You're set to calcite sheets. It's teleporter right down the bottom because I haven't named it. Ceramics. So what's interesting here is we're going to cut this back. Ceramics is going to not be delivered from here. It's going to be delivered from here. So we need, we are going to need enough senders to meet the demand for the receivers. Cargo receiver 2. This is going to be calcite sheet C. Calcite sheet C. We should have enough materials to finish. What did we say the output was? It was 2 per second, which is 120. Yeah, I don't know how many ceramics we've got, but we're gonna need a few. Need to go and check it. Okay. So back to ceramics again, which is actually calcite sheet. I think I named it after the end of the chain. So we changed that to calcite sheets, I think. And then let's go and have a look at this for ceramics, and there are 4 outputs, A, B, C. Wow, okay. So we'll go and put 4 there. And swap them over. Cut this back. This will be cut back to here. That's incredible, isn't it? In fact, no, it'll be cut back to here. All of that is ceramics. So, okay. So there were 4. And we'll switch them over A, B, C, right? We know this is going to be ceramics now, right? So let's rename it. Now, if these were sorted alphabetically, you'd see one that was a 0 and one that was a distance away. We know we're going to need 4. And that is going to be ceramics A. It's going to be ceramics B. C. Let's try and spell that correctly, shall we? And D. It's interesting it's picking up on the input materials here, but they're not even connected. They can't possibly. It's recently used, isn't it? Right, there we go. Right. I think we need to go and delete first. I think that would be the sensible thing. I wonder. Right, do we need to? Let's see. No connection. It's in use, right? So ceramics A.
I'm detecting increased rupture
Uh-oh.
activity. Prepare for a wave.
We don't have a habitat here. That's no good. That'll do. For now, just gotta get in. It's all there in a minute. Go safe. Just leave it there for the minute. And I will take a stretch break.
StarRupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has
I'm back. We're toasty. Fairly certain those rails are supposed to be overheated as well. And then they're all supposed to cool down as the cooling kicks in. There we go.
planetary temperature returning to normal.
Right, so we know we can switch these over, right? Oh, they're all... Sufficient power. I'll kick in a minute. We know we're doing ceramics, and we know we're going to go to in use. Ceramics B. That's pretty damn cool. Ceramics in use. I like this. This is all alphabetically sorted. It's how it should be. Ceramics in use. Ceramics D. Job done. We've just superseded an entire production line. I see something there. Yeah. Cute.
That's just what I need.
Definitely a flat space over there, which is going to be something. Oh, we're here. We've just had a rift. A rift. We need to go to geothite. It's quicker than me running. Then we need to head to that base. And we need to get in and out of there before the rupture ends. We need a timer. We need a stopwatch. Alexa, start a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
It's the ignition. I can't help myself. I've got to go and get it. Oh, it's a long way off. Come on. See what we do. This stuff is like hen's teeth, so it's even. I mean, the base will always be there, right? But there, it's there. Was that it? I don't remember. Is So this is where we ended up. Yeah, yeah. Well, that energy stuff didn't help, did it? There's a body down there, look. Oh. Is it a body? No.
Just what I need.
Damn. Alright, but this looks like it might lead somewhere useful. To future missions, I won't survive this, but you need to watch the electricity. Those beasts feed on it. They destroyed us in minutes. Do not increase power usage without reinforcing security. Well, that is very interesting. And there is a body here, and we'll take that. Not going to look at it yet. Let's get out of here. I think 10 minutes might have been optimistic. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, well, this is probably going to be multiple visits, isn't it? Check the map. There's all sorts of stuff here. And it was definitely bad news bears up here. Please stop lagging. No reason for it. Very decent computer. Shit. Right, we need to get into some of the buildings, I think is the point. This is of no use to us. That was lucky. Lag spike right when I jumped. There, that. There's going to be a blueprint. It's going to be in somewhere like this. Calculation error. Look at that later. Take. Journal entry. We'll have a look at these. I'll tell you what, I've got the screenshots. We'll have a look at these when we get out of here. And I'll pull them up. I just think time is the issue here. That was the bases. So no blue box. There is a floor above though. There is a floor above, and that's still flashing. Right, but it's just intermediate materials. So if we can get up there, not entirely certain how. I know how. Perhaps not. Seems odd to me that there is a way up there. Might be a debate. That's just going to be 3 intermediate materials again. I know it. Yeah, 34, whatever. That is a hell of a distance. That's a double jump. It's a box, but it's not a blue. Alright. Alexa, how much longer on the timer?
You have 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on your 10-minute timer.
3 minutes and 47. Okay. Three minutes and 40 seconds. There's a way up there. No. Okay. The lamb. Okay, we got no loot. There is a box over there I can see. I can't see any way to get on top of that building. But I reckon I can make that jump. Oh, that's great. That's a yellow box. Oh no.
Rupture status stable.
Oh no.
Arcadia status stable.
We're in trouble now. Oh.
Dehydrated. Changing mags.
Damn. Gonna take some damage. Great, behind me. Come on, no lag, no lag, come on.
Changing mags.
Right, we can hold the line.
Changing mags.
Alexa, stop.
Area clear.
Okay, so that's less than 10 minutes. I think that's an autosave.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Enemy pacified.
Yeah, I didn't want to draw them all the way back to the base, although I have a strong urge to drop a receiver and a whole line of
Acquired.
automated guns. But the point is, these bases are transient. They're only as good as looting them, right? Once you looted them, they're done. So setting up a whole load of defences for that is overkill. We can't tell what that is, if it's pure or what. Oh. That, whilst frantic, was actually successful. And I can handle that. What I can't handle with the Goliaths. That worked anyway. That hab can go. It was just, I literally just dumped it. It's not in my usual arrangement. Ugh, I saw this earlier. It's a bug. I saw Toledo Tulip do this. They deleted a hab and it did exactly the same thing. This was supposedly fixed in the hotfix. I've actually not experienced it for a long time, so I don't know what the hell they've done, but they've actually introduced a bug because I never experienced it before now. So that's completely new. Screenshot. Yeah. Okay. That worked fine. This is working fine. These are all fine. I think we can go back and cut some stuff back. I think that would be a really good idea. We'll go to ceramics and it should be called calcite sheet.
Dehydrated.
Oh, okay. And the other thing is, oh, not that. The other thing is, I think we were going to have a look at the things that I took screenshots of. Well, that didn't look very good, did it? Ceramics rename calcite sheet. Then we go back to base and where we're nice and safe, and then go and have a look at the screenshots. I think that'd be a really good idea. Didn't really get time to look at them. We haven't got enough room to get all this stuff up. So let's go and trade some of this stuff in first. Not that one, this one. 14,000, very nice. 20,000, very nice.
Let's send this.
700, 7,000. So definitely worthwhile going out and exploring, right? You're going to get a lot more data points going out and exploring rather than waiting to be base attacked. Now we need to cut this back from the top back. That's interesting. It doesn't take the railing. Should probably take the railing with it, shouldn't it? We're in. I'm definitely. I mean, I was very pleased with this when I built it, right? But the point is, I think we definitely want to get to the point of distinct factories that do one thing. That's what the rest of the build is. Let's do the same thing, and then they can be spaced out wherever they are. We can get to them with teleporters. Going on there. Okay. I think we're at the limit of my drone, I think is the issue. There's an opportunity to try and switch that back over to a 5-way rail as well. Might do that. I was quite pleased with this when I did it. Look at our storage, we got a lot. I mean, one more of those and that's done. Yep. I'll have to come back. And this will become calcite sheet. So actually, surprisingly, this isn't as multi-step as it looks because it was chained on. We don't have a recycler here. Build one. Okay. And do some more of that. Sound of running water again. I know there's water up here, but it's not that close. It's over there. How are we looking? So it's the end of an era for some of these bases, but this is pretty much how I build, right? It's the same as Satisfactory, right? I build something, very happy with it at the time, but once it's gone beyond its use, it gets removed, and the reason for that is obviously we need to preserve object count. So we don't want to put unnecessary load on the engine that we don't need to. So redundant build needs to be removed. No matter how nice it is, it served its purpose. And I think the game is very much telling me that separate production is the key. You know, with the ability to upgrade the machines and there being different sizes on their footprints, then we need to make sure that we have the ability to be able to expand. And that either means building in spacing into the factory that you don't know, so you're guessing, or keeping the factory separate so that they're able to be flexible. There we go. All this needs to come out. Stop your grinning and drop your linen. Right, so we've got some space there. Really need to free up some space in my inventory. I think that'll probably be the wisest thing. And then I can attack this in a much more single round way, and this needs to be called calcite sheet, so change that. Calcite sheet. We need to go to starter base. Also need to draw my blinds. Auto save. Yep. We now have some intermediates which we didn't have before. Go in there. We need a bit of healing. Got a load of these. Right, okay. We do keep these.
Huh.
Just use them up. We got a load of those, look. Yeah. Right, what's this? Lesser endurance giver. Max stamina by 30. Health by 20. Reduces consumable type item loss on death by 25%. The answer to this is don't die. We know that death is an inevitability, however, we shouldn't plan for it. Red. We're going to need some more storage. More war bonds. I'm not sure what we can spend them on. We do need to get a shotgun going. Mm-hmm. Do seem to have quite a lot of ammo. Oh. How annoying is that? I thought that was a sort and it wasn't. There isn't any sort. There is no sort. There is here. See? Sort. We can get rid of some of this. An awful lot of intermediate materials we don't need. There is no sort. Do that. We can probably do this as well.
I can use
Oh,
this.
for God's sake. Yeah, let's have a sort button, please. I just want them to group together. Don't actually really care whether or not they're really in alphabetical order. Group them however you like. I just want them to group together. Yeah. Please. So I don't have to do this. This is a nonsense. Right. Where are we going back? We're going back to calcite sheet. And again, if this sorted alphabetically, I'd know where to expect to see calcite in the list. Right, all of this goes. And I very much like this, so don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed building this this factory up here, stepped into the hill. Very much enjoyed linking it all together, because this was the first one. The second one is actually down in the valley. It's the synthetic silicon factory. based on exactly the same concept. Got to keep an eye on this because these are going to be fully loaded, so we're going to be. Yeah, it didn't take long, did it? Really? So what's going on there? Is that one of the foundations that you can't delete? Yeah, you can. Build system's pretty good. It certainly has its quirks which need to be ironed out, but other than that, it's pretty good. Well, we've got to cut all this back yet. Now we're looking for space. We should focus on these because these are 100 per, and they will fill up square. Before we've got anywhere near. And the rest of these, yeah, look, see? Okay, I think we'll leave that there, then we'll go round. Offload some. I don't know what the answer is there. I mean, because all you've got is this, right? So, okay, it's more building materials. I'd much prefer to see these go into something where they can actually be recycled back into the build. Like that. Now, where's the table? Because then the only thing you can really make out of these is this. Getting there. So you've got a stability system that you can totally ignore if you manage to get something up in the air. Potentially. Need to have a little run down there. Well, what's our... Oh, we've got tons. Now we're looking now. Not so great. Wow. Let's take these. I should take these. Ah, hang on. That's dropping materials where I'm stood, isn't it? That's not a good idea. Okay. Really cut this back. You can see where the base was originally. Before I came up with the idea to extend it. Right, how's that looking? Let's go and pick that up. I mean, you could leave it until the next rupture. But I'm intrigued. Alright, it is the only thing that's there. Well, according to that. That's a lag, that's a save. I was rather hoping, I know where they've done that, it was possible to take out an entire platform with a with the deletion of a pillar. Although these are deliberately spaced to not fall foul of that. They were like 4 apart, 3 in between. Now that's interesting, that wanted to take the stairs with it and did. There's some logic that still isn't quite right there. That can't be another autosave, surely. This thing, right, so the longer you focus on an object, it will then delete objects of the same type faster. The problem is when you're moving over things like this, they're not conforming, right? So they're not the same objects. So everything's slow. Which is incredibly frustrating. That's nice and fast there. Ooh, did I need to delete the hab there? I'd like to see that bug that we witnessed earlier fixed. What the hell? Ones with the columns on. So when you place these, you place a row like that. This should place columns all the way underneath that. Should be no reason why it does this. But I know why it does it. Oh, I think my cat wants out. That's it. Alright, honey. Right, so now we're into problem land, right? Now, the way to do this in the game as it stands is you copy a foundation, put that all the way across. Now, come on, I don't want to go over there, I only want one line. One line, please, one line. Oh, anyway, some oddness going on there. That might do for the minute, actually. It's a cantilever. This is probably going to end up being cut back. Who knows? That's restored to its former glory. It is now a calcite sheet factory. And that is all it produces. Brilliant. Let's jump back to starter base. I did say we would have a look at some of those screenshots. So let's get back there. Okay. Recycle that. Grab any spare.
I can use that.
Turn that into materials. We have a load left. We don't need to be carrying that many, so we can do this. We don't need to be carrying that many of this either. They'll be burnt very quickly. Okay. So we lost some consumables that I was carrying. I didn't take it. So we lost a consumable when I got killed. Yeah. Right. Oh, what do I need to do? Right, Q. For a start, hold that. Okay. Expected power usage. From Moon Energy Corporation to Ethan Jackson. Hello, we are not happy with how you are conducting the mission. Current power usage is only at 87% of the expected amount. If you do not increase it to at least 97% in the next 8 Earth days, we will be forced to treat this as deliberate sabotage. You will then be retired and replaced with another willing individual, while Dr. Peggy Chen will assume command. You will, of course, be punished accordingly. Best regards. Best regards. The Moon Energy Corporation. Next one. This is a scroll down. From Ethan Jackson to Moon Energy. I assure you that this is not the result of sabotage. The efficiency of the photovoltaic cells is simply not as high as the calculations would suggest. I suspect this is due to the differences in the atmosphere caused by the Ruptura's unstable behaviour. Our team will do what it can, but I can't make any promises. I understand the need for haste, but please increase the deadline to at least 14 Earth days, respectively, Dr. Ethan Jackson. Next one. Our calculations are not wrong. 8 days. Let's go. Oh, right. Well, that is harsh. Right. Ethan Jackson, a warning to future missions. I won't survive this. You will need to watch the electricity. Those beasts feed on it. They destroyed us in minutes. Don't increase the power usage without reinforcing security. So Ethan, this was the body I found in the ruin. Ethan was killed when they increased the energy, and then the spiders attacked. Increasing efficiency and a bonus from Ethan Jackson to all. I'm writing to you on the official channel as everything seems to indicate we did it. Compared to last week, we've increased power usage by 25%. Of course, Dr. Chen deserves the most praise, as it was her genius to modify the contact layer. I don't want to jinx it, but this could mean a bonus. Thank you. Well, his bonus was he was killed. Peggy Chen today didn't start out so well. In the morning I got into a fight with Ethan about my idea to increase the amount of generated energy, but when he blurted out that it was because Roberto didn't approve, I immediately started looking through the database and found quite a few interesting things. I'm convinced that Ethan will continue defending his buddy, plus he blocked any contact with Moon Energy for anyone other than himself. But that won't stop me from putting a scare on Roberto. Maybe my gun isn't loaded, but he doesn't know that. Just mentioning Mr. C, presumably Claywood, should suffice. So there was some conflict between Peggy and Ethan. But Moon Energy were forcing Ethan to increase the output. Oh, that was that. That was that bug. Thank you, Gal. That's the bug from the habitat that I tried to delete. I think that's it. Yeah, from the screenshots. Actually, no, there's another screenshot that clearly shows that this clearly shows the difference between pure and normal and Wolfram. So that's very good for reference. Okay, anyway. Right.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
And we're back. Oh, there's a body over there. So I noticed during that rupture that I was recording the wrong screen. Uh-oh. And as such... Well, okay, we're right on the edge of the radiation zone now. As such, that means a lot of this The prior recording may not be usable. But it is what it is.
Huh. Nice.
We'll work with it. Whatever's usable on that recording I will use, and then we'll flip to this and then go from there. Okay, well, we've got a good exposure there. I'm toying with the idea of going north. I'm gonna go north. I tried south. I got Goliath chase me. Which I killed and may not even be on camera. Fine. Right. I'm going. It's not even on the map. That's not even on the map. Well, there's a bug. It's not on the map. Okay. What is this way? I think that was supposed to be the monolith. And it's not. Yeah, it's not. The monolith isn't there, it's over there. Moved it, guys, but you didn't move the POI. Shit. Wow, okay. So I like the fact that they made that orange. It's showing that it's the second round rather than the first. Alright, I'm going. There's a body there. Guarantee it's down though. Yeah. Do I want to go down? Of course the answer is yes. Right, no way up there. This is a pretty desolate place. And not flat. Which is a prerequisite. Something behind me. That way. There. I want to fill in that hole. The map. Okay, we need a compass, guys, because that way you can tell which way you're facing. There you go. Okay, you look at the map, you go, I need to head northeast. And then you can have your compass on the screen, you can see which way you're actually running. Satisfactory got this right. You don't need to reinvent it, just copy it. Yeah, this is weird. I can see this. I can see it in the... You got heat build up, right? It's actually inside. Here. There it is. Canal.
I can use this.
Get out! Come on. Oh, did it. Right, want to head sort of east. To fill in a gap in the map there. Bit more. Yep. And then we need to head northwest. Now it's clear these claw-like structures are powerium. That's what they're there for. Another one we can hear. Lagging. Auto save. Quite a long way.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I only got one. Alright, well, there. It doesn't matter if you do these antenna during a a rupture or not, they will still get attacked. So we can't do it. Oh no. Loading, cannot build. If I can do it here. Yeah, we can get a placement. But you can't, point is you can't build a tower during, we'll have to leave it. We'll come back another point. Because you need it. You need to build your infrastructure there while it's burned out. Similarly with that, I'm going to leave that. I can't get in there. I think the rifle was possibly better at. Oh, look at that! Cube. Shotgun's too slow to. There we go. I got 3 there. 4. Shit on you. Should have reloaded.
Changing mags.
Back that way. Be right in the middle. Usually are. We're looking at it. It is here. Can we see the gold sparkles? It's there it is. Okay, we can't get in there during this. Can go northeast. In this direction.
I need to survive.
Relatively flat space, but I don't think it's wide enough. Yeah, I think it's too narrow.
Acquired.
Well, we know that that's a monolith. It should come up on the map before we're right on top of it. I think that's a little bit silly. And we clearly had a bug in one of the other ones. Okay, that way. I stood on top of it again. There's only two reasons for this. We're above it. Usual one. There it is. Yep.
Let's see.
I was going to say the other reason we're above it, or it's embedded in something. I must check for updated graphics drivers. To wonder if that's part of the problem for lag spikes. They keep going that way. Back on round one of our bases. Wouldn't have been able to get here before. That is a prime build spot. Look, is it? Is it? Is it though? Might be. It has to be. Make sure we reloaded. I still missed it. I think it's a little rocky, but it's good.
Acquired.
There's a lot more serpent route out here compared to the areas that are in the first. Let's see if we can lay down foundation. It's got quite a slope on it. But I think... No, maybe not. Yeah, we're already at 10 now. Mind you... Hang on. Stick with it. That's 20. Oh, we can work with this. That's 20, right? We only need 22. Right, we might have to do some props down this end. but it will work. And this will be silicon. So we start to chip off that production line. I mean, look, sure we can get another one in here. Get that near enough. Right there, power him again. So if you knew in advance where all the resources were, you could probably plan this out. Okay. We only need to get that. Once we've got that, we can do this. Right? And then we can get that, then get that in. Come on, Zed. No, that's wrong. That isn't. Right. Oh, is that my nightly visitor, the white and grey cat? Right. Then okay. Well, that's 20. Can we get that 22 in? I mean, we're doing the... Oh, we'll be doing the... I think we can. Yes. We're doing synthetic silicon, right? And I think this is already 20. It's the 22. 22 is long. 18 is wide. So, have we got 22? I'm not entirely certain. We'll count that after it stops hanging. Right, we need 23 because we're going to be going to so we need to go one more, but possibly we can bolt these on the back. So We take a cargo receiver. Let's not be coy. Outside of base core. It's easy. Whack one on it. Mischief managed. Right, receiver. I reckon we'll go hard to the end. A loop. A Mark II furnace. Look at that. And a dispatcher. No. Did he just say dehydrated? Because I didn't actually hear him actually say it. I just vaguely heard it. Then we need a so we're still a bit constrained. Depot. Yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit of jiggery poke, but that's okay. Don't mind doing a little bit. Nope. I'll go dispatcher. You could do these, right? That's skeletal. They're literally like nothing else. Oh, that actually fits. Alright, so that is bare minimum. That's all the way from one end to the next. And this... Oh, synthetic silicon isn't a thing. Shit. But calcium powder is. And that is the last one. Oh look, I made it that way. Brrr. That's okay, we continue this way. Calcium powder is. Made it run that way. Want to get up? We don't actually need to get up there and get on a pure, do we? Because I think we've already done it. If I run it that way, it's not a problem. Try it this way. It's quite a bit longer, to be honest. Let's try and work with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's better in the other direction, to be honest. But I don't think I've run any of these. Oh, look, it's considerably narrower. Maybe this is the right way to do it. Because then we can cut that right back. Why is that taking so long to delete those? Got a shitload of these to delete. Interesting that not deleting the nice. Okay, well, oh, well, that's slightly fucked then, 'cause that's below that now. It's what it is. Mm-hmm. So you can hide rocks inside some of these devices. There would definitely, I'm just going to make the assumption there were 4, because there is a lot of requirement for synthetic. Sorry, for calcium powder. So at this stage, I'm going to just say, yeah, there's 4. That's round the wrong way. That'll be everything then. Calcium powder. What does it require? It just requires calcium blocks. If we'd have been able to move, I'll tell you what. If we'd have moved synthetic silicon, we would be able to rebuild the calcium powder. Oh, don't know. It's not overthink it. I was going to say, we'd be able to. We need to build separate factories for them anyway, right? We would have been able to move the. If we'd have moved synthetic silicon to here with Mark 1s, we'd have been able to increase calcium powder.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
All right. Oh no. That's my limit. That's not what I want.
Dehydrated.
God almighty. Some food. Have some health. Where's health? There we go. Right. I was going to say, if we move synthetic silicon to here, we'd have been able to increase calcium powder, but we need to create separate factories for them anyway. So I would say we just bite the bullet and do it. I'm not sure we need 4 yet, so I will take those out. We're going to go with 1, and then we'll work it out from there. Yeah. The whole point of this build strategy is to move away from factories that are feeding other factories. They're all supposed to be separate units. This outputs 10 every 3 seconds. Calculator. 10 divided by 3 times 60 is 200 per minute. So part 2. And we're not creating tons and tons and tons of production. Creating like 20 machines or anything. This is just like 4 of each machine. Designed to meet a need. Okay. I need to put some power on here. And a teleporter. And we're going to go send calcium block. Oh, we are going to have to do something down the back here or something. That's annoying. This is why there is a pillar support round. I'll sort it out. Like this. It's actually to deal with this particular problem. Oh well. Is that right? Just goes off piece a little bit. Okay, and then we're going to have a that'll do. That way, it would have been nice if it was a rectangle with everything in it, but not always to be, so that with it. This is going to be calcium powder. I've no doubt we're going to bring in more calcite blocks. Calcium blocks. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. But yeah, that is what that's going to be. And then this, thank you. I don't know how many of these we have. But we'll see. We're not that far from wolfram powder, right? There we go. There is a body over that way. See if we can find it. I'm stood on it. It's there.
Yes. I need to survive.
Mm-hmm. We went past there. Oh yeah, we went into that field, didn't we? Didn't really push that way. We ended up back around the top of the valley. Okay. So, calcite sheet, calcium powder, not calcium block. How many senders do we have for calcium powder? How many senders do we have for calcium block? I mean, there are 4 there, right? So we can absolutely have 4. Yeah, we've got 1 at the minute, right? But we can set up, easily set up 4. Question is, do we need 4? Right, and then these all take all of this calcium powder. There's tons of it. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, A, B, C, D. We can completely do away with this calcium powder. You're bringing in helium. You're bringing in ceramics, and that's miles away now. Fantastic, okay. You can absolutely do away with all of this.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I'm going to go to Starbase. I can drop some stuff off. Facing the wrong way.
Data collected.
400.
Let's send this.
Okay. Wow, okay. Red limb. Greater companion. Oh, look, we've run out of space. That's a shield fixer. Recharge delay. Reload speed. Need to find some more. Space.
Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Greater life giver limb. Button. Resistor. Greater life giver. We've got a greater life giver on. Spare ammo. Like that. That. It's all full. Crafted food. Wasn't particularly impressed with those. Gosh, close that as well. Alright, well, heavy.
Huh. Nice.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh. There we go. Right. Mischief managed. 30 of those. We need 60. Oh, we should have a look. I'm sure we got an unlock while we're out. Work. Ooh. Do you know what I fancy? Some olives. Let's put that away. Crafted food. Have that. And that. I'll use that. Take that. Put that away. There we go. Looks slightly sensible. Yeah. Give me a minute. Yep. Got some Haldiki olives. Stuffed with peppers and garlic. With chili. Right. That's a good one. 1 HP every 5 seconds. Not a great deal. Okay, where were we? We were at, calcium block. We are going to take out the calcium powder production. And there are 4 of them. 4 launchers. And there are God knows how many of these. There's lots. It's an awful lot. And these produce 60 per minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. My God. Times 60. $720 per minute. You'll need to do something with this eventually. Okay. We're going to delete these. Oh, we've got this issue. So, building... We'll see if this is still a problem. Building foundations over water, you couldn't drag. Ah, they've fixed that. Or maybe not. You had to do them individually. Oh, that's raised. Alright. So that's the calcium powder. I mean, we're going to be up to our eyeballs in calcium powder. I'll tell you what we do. We'll take some of this with us. from... Oh. I'd say it was, for that number, it was 720, wasn't it? Calcium powder A. Calcium powder B. Calcium powder C. Calcium powder D. Yeah. Alright. What did I say? That was about... We said 720 or something like that, didn't we? But these were 200 each, so it was... Where's my calculator again? It was... 10 divided by 3 times 60. 200 times 4 is 800. So this 4 is equivalent to the 8 that I had, sorry, the 12 that I had before. In fact, this is more. Production-wise. The question then is how much they need. They need 2 for every cycle, 2 every 3 seconds. I mean, even one machine will cater for these. Is that fairly sharpish? Is there a calcium block spare? No, I don't think there is. So we'll have to jump back there. Calcium block B. I don't know where calcium block A is going, to be honest. 222 meters away. I bet that's going to the starter base. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See, suddenly this starts to look a lot less complicated than it was. But at the same time, we need to cull. Where are you going? Ah. We need to bring in calcium powder, no? Uh-oh. Alright, that's got calcium powder in it, right? So we're gonna have to have calcium powder shipped in. I don't know. Bit of a rat's nest to untangle. Because now we have some need of calcium powder. Where's the door? I'm gonna have a recycler in here. Who now? Now, I'm tempted to not recycle this. That's an autosave. Which I'm gonna recycle it. Wonder what happens if you put basic building materials into the recycler. Okay. So we've got all this crap to do, yeah? Yep. I don't know. I think we need to continue and just let it delete. But not the intermediate. It'll go on the next cycle. Because it doesn't help us, right? It's like we don't actually care about this. The intermediate building materials we don't care about. Building materials we don't care about because we can just make more. I suppose early game it would matter. Be tidy. Okay. Doing it again. Take all of that out, back to there. It's nice to get the terrain back. This needs to go all the way along there. That needs to move up. What was that for? I think that was... I think that needs to go. Right, can't quite reach that. Well, that is going to run out, right? So we're going to need to bring in. What is that? That's ceramic. So we're going to need to bring in one. I'm going to go just one. Where's where I'm standing? One calcium powder. Now the issue here is that we're not making enough at that place, so we need to make another row. Sand calcium powder. Don't know how many we're making now, or how many we should. One of the things I will do here is create an extendable walkway. Transmits power. You do lose energy when you run over it. That way that's joining the bases up. Another thing you could do here is join this up. This works towards that creating the. It was so much power. That'll do. But this gives you something you can run up. And it joins the power up. Okay. We need to get some calcium powder in there. So we need to create another line. We'll check it, but I think we haven't deleted everything, so we need another line. A, B, C, It's fine. We'll create another one. Mind you, this is the point we're supposed to be stepping. I think in this case we'll keep the platform. So I'm going to fix all this anyway. We're building it as we go. Okay. What the hell? What happened there? It's surprisingly little calcium block to make quite a lot of calcium powder. But they have to gear this around 480 belts. Whatever it is at the top end, it can't draw more than 480 on the lower production lines unless you create additional pockets of production. You know, and you start breaking it up. I did it with sulfur, originally sulfuric acid. I broke it into 2 sets of 3 that made that handled 480 each. And then, of course, yes, you could get multiple rails, but these will start to become huge. These bases, because to get 5 in there, you'd need 5 rows. 4 actually, aren't there? Yeah, you'd need 4 rows. 2, 3, 4. At different step heights. It's horrible. Unless they start to bring in some pieces that allow you to do that. Some like T-junctions or something like that, I don't know. Allow you to keep it compact, otherwise you've got to step them out. And it looks horrible. Right. Send calcium powder. This is going to be calcium powder D. And I think he's fine, right? Who are you going to? You're going to calcium powder A. In fact, I'll tell you what we do. We send you to A. Calcium powder A. We send you to B. No. Calcium powder B. Send you to C. Somehow C. Hang on. A, B, C, D. D, and then you go to E. It's quite easy to overwrite now. I think that's available. Send calcium powder. Calcium powder E. Nice improvement. I really do quite like what they've done to that. That's spot on. The only way it could be better is if you could rename the remote end from here. Oh. Picked. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're at helium. Where are we going? Calcium block. I don't even think it's that synthetic silicon we needed to go to. But it's joined, so just run over. Calcium powder E. And I don't think, once these have gone, those will be empty. We don't need those anymore. Can't even get a platform to bridge the gap. Okay. It's not really getting any demand at the moment. Till those go, when they go, then it's suddenly gonna go. So calcium block, yes, definitely. Remember, this is the old arrangement that they would be back here. They should be in front. But it's what it is. We've ripped out an entire factory in the middle here. And then we have synthetic silicon. So synthetic silicon, is that correctly named here? I think it probably is. Yes, it is. This was very carefully placed to marry up with other cooling towers. But it's all organic, right? I have some air of, or aim of uniformity, but it doesn't have to be. Alright. I'm okay with that. That's actually solved a problem. That does mean that I think we've done all of the furnace recipes now. Furnace V2. Yep. Ceramics, chemicals, glass, heat-resistant sheet. Yeah, we did that last night. And hardening agent. Done a whole lot. We are now just on... We are just on these top-end recipes. Quite safe here. That's still taking forever. Remember, 500 rocket fuel. How many of that did we need? Lots. Right, but we're halfway there, right? That's in the factories. We did not. We found one base on our mission. What are you doing? Exit M. One base. So we went. Here. There was a base here. We missed some bodies here. Whole area here we haven't been to. I want to be able to rename these base cores. I wonder if this one's shown as start base finally. Let's have a look. Because you can rename them, right? Start base west. What we want to see on the map is that that's what it shows as. No, it just shows us base core. So it's pointless renaming them because it doesn't show it on the map. That needs to be fixed because that's going to help you orientate as to where you are. So I just happen to know that this is Gothite, and then we've got unpowered habitat. This is the Wolfram, and this is calcite sheet, ceramics. With some bugged windows. Okay. Need to take a short break. Back in a mo. Well, back. A lot of building materials. So, I don't know, the answer here... We either try and make this go faster. We either stop making rocket engines for the minute and make this go faster at this end. And we could up production, to be honest. But essentially you would need five rocket fuel machines to one. Where are we at here? I mean, we're almost there, to be honest. Look. It's going. I don't think there's any need to Maybe we push it. Let's switch that machine off. Oh, this is the issue with it. So if we switch the machine off, it's still going to take receipt of the. Is it? Get up there. Turn that off. It's already requesting, right? It's not even got a full set of pumps, so I bet pumps are struggling. Yeah, turbines are going. Yeah, pumps are out. So this is your driver where you go, okay, I'm going to build another build a factory for pumps. In fact, this may be the next thing, right? Uh-oh.
Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Wow. %63%.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, 4,000's more than enough. I mean, even that's probably too much, to be honest. Maybe we'll take another couple of thousand. Stomach rumbling loudly. Not anymore.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started.
We really need to be there. I know what we do. We jump to Powerium when this cools down. This Powerium is actually quite near. And then we can continue with, ooh, we need some ammo. It's not enough.
That's just what I need.
Yeah, it's not enough. Well, 300 times 4 might be. Cool.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I might try something else. I've just had an idea. Yeah, okay, power him. Right, the situation is this. We know that I tried 4 guns last time and it wasn't really good enough. We got overrun. So I'm thinking going back to one of my older techniques, which is run, which is a palisade wall. We needed power for the guns. In fact, we don't even need it really depends what they send against us. Can't build. Look. Well then, I think we need guns. Oh, but we need more guns. Need to get some power in. Tempted to do that. It's really quite easy. Then Jesus Christ. They're making this one difficult. Can't build when this area is active, right? So we're getting this all over the shop here. Well then, we're going to have to go with guns. But we'll go with... where the... Where is it? Oh.
Geoscanner initialized.
%. The answer is just more guns. 63. Over there. I think that's an autosave.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Well, that's not an autosave, so I don't know what the hang is there. Yay. Right. Escape. I just saw that there is a drone that direction. I'm going to head that way. Before this all grows back. But we've got some nice biofacts, right? The key is more guns. 4's not enough. That was. Right. Do that way. See it.
Ruptura status
That way.
stable.
Ah!
Arcadia status stable.
Oh, these damn plants.
Oh, shit.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading.
Oh! No.
Dying is easy. Living is harder.
What a pain in the arse. I'm just going to go for a bio while that's reloading. Verdict, death by misadventure.
Arcadia 7 has
Alright.
finished regenerating.
Well, yes, of course it has. Luckily, I'm gonna need to create a weapon again. Long barrel. Extended magazine. Movement speed. We may as well make the... We're gonna go for piercing. Increased damage. And then we need some ammo. I've got all these partial stacks.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, we'll take that. Don't give a hoot about that. We are... That's a long way. You've got to go to Powerium. Powerium's the
If I don't
nearest.
drink something soon.
Oh, for God's sake. No, see what we're going to do.
Dehydrated.
Because these are really good.
Nice.
Right. Powerium. Oh, I need to figure out where my body is. After I survived all that.
Acquired.
Come on, you sneaky bug. Alright, wow, there's quite a lot. Get out.
I need to survive.
Oh, what? You're kidding me. Ah, that was bad. I mean, I'm not going to jump in there for that. Yeah, no, you need a rapid fire gun for that. Right, I mean, what are we doing here? One in the middle of that. We could... Well, that's definitely powerium, right? We know this because of the last lot we looked at. The only question is, so there's a puzzle as to how you get out. That's really quite... There are 3 loads there. It's a fucking maze. That's what it is. It's a maze. That's what you're supposed to work out. We're not really constrained for powerium at the moment. We've got some. May not be enough, but we know where there's more if we need to get some. We are looking for derelict bases, and I think our best bet for derelict bases is going to be to the south east of the map, not the west. Oh wow. Okay. So that's right on the edge of radiation zone. And my gut feel, the way this is going to go, right, the game, is that there is another world machine that you need to unlock. And then when you unlock that world machine, it will remove some more of the radiation zone and expose more of the map. The question is whether or not that gameplay is engaging enough to keep you going. You know, because we've got
Reloading.
a lot of machines down. Maybe if you were playing it from scratch, it might be different. Because you would unlock this additional area, and then you would, so your gameplay loop might be different. It would still be the same, ultimately. But you've got to consider I've put over 300 hours into this save so far. And they'll probably want, like Satisfactory, they'll want this for you to be able to complete within about 100 hours. I mean, let's game it out. Josh completed the game. It didn't actually state how many hours he did it in, but he did it unconventionally, right? He did it with just the laser or whatever. Missed that. That was in the Powerium. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Guys, you gotta sort that shit out. That's really, really triggering.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
You can't have a game that's got a first-person shooter element that hangs like that.
No more vermin.
Not when adrenaline's pumping. Right? Seriously. It's around here, isn't it? Bloody looking at it. It's there.
I can use that.
I think we're going to have better bets down here. I mean, this is it. There is a base here. I mean, I'm looking here right into the distance, and there is. I mean, it looks gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, but there aren't any bases there. That's ah.
Reloading.
I quite like that idea. There's some more geothite. Gothite. I think geothite would have been a better name. To be honest. There's a derelict base. Oh my good god, no. That can go away. Oh, I don't believe it. Come on, stop lagging. I shot one of these. I don't think it's on the video because I was recording the wrong screen. And it's part of the video I'm going to have to cut out. But I actually killed one. Ran it around the base. It will chase me all the way here. Ah, no, that's disengaged.
I need to survive.
That is interesting. It has actually disengaged. So there is an aggro range. Hello. What are you doing? That is very interesting because I got the impression that there wasn't. Yeah, I'm not up for another Goliath fight tonight. Really hadn't finished here. Oh, that worked out quite well. Yeah, I'm looking for an easy life now. At this point in time. That is astonishing. This is being supplied by one. Which sort of... I don't know. Illustrates quite how you might expand the production, but I mean really. Okay. Right, we found another base. That's the point. Huh. Come up on there, did it? We saw it. It was here. I don't think we got close enough. There was a drone there. One here. Come on now. Someone panicking all the way back. Okay. But I do think this down here is going to be a better prospect. Similarly with this was High Rock. Moon's research base. This seemed to be all pretty barren down here. But I definitely know there's a base here. Not sure which base core that is. I think this is pressurized helium. So we're going via pressurized helium, run across here and down. Look, oh, this is titanium. This is a ninja job. We can go in from here, run round and ninja that base. Similarly with the south one. Just put some coolers in here. Not least because they look cool, right? I think it's going to get to the point where you are going to need to defend your bases. You're going to need to have like guns around them or what have you. But the problem with that is supplying them. Genuinely. You could put a loop around it. At the moment it all hinges on the base core being above level 1 and aside from that the cooling tower not being not covering spawn points. Alright, well, I'm fairly happy tonight. I think it's a good session for you guys because we lost a lot of the recording. But it's what it is. There'll be more. Right, okay. I'm going to wrap that. I'm going to go back to starter base. What did I do? I turned off the machine, didn't I? So we should be heading more towards the achievement, so the launcher. Let's check that. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well, it looks like we're doing a base defense. Hasn't been that long, surely. Yeah, they're still stuck there from last time.
Monolith activity detected.
Hello?
Reloading. Changing mags.
Autosave. No good you're raising your pincers at me. Hello. God, this... Oh, hang on. Just heard that go womp.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
That just went womp again. Not firing at the...
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
19% for all that. It's bullshit.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Well, hello. Did they decide to move? No.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Reloading.
Well, now we've got the Goliaths coming in. Got nowhere near. Yeah, I'm going to be anywhere near that. But what I did get though, there was something here. We got them aggroed on the front. And then I was able to get them on the side. Don't get in. That apparently got in.
Reloading.
Oh, damn it. Where did that go? That's good because they've wandered off down that. I love that when they go sideways.
Changing mags.
That's one.
No rodent signatures detected.
Right. It's like Children of the Corn, this is. All just stand there looking. Alright. Don't mind me.
Acquired.
What are you shooting at? The one not being a statue. This is yeah, too much looking down. This needs to be a auto pickup. Run over it, pick it up. Give me a crick in my neck. That'll do. That got in. Something got in, look, because there's the biofact. Question is how. I think that's a good point to finish on. I mean, you may well have missed the earlier fight. I was recording the wrong screen. But it illustrates what happened in that one. Let's go and trade these in. 2,475, 10,000, 3,500, 20, 8,000, very nice. 1,120, yeah. What do we have? Some crafted food. Not bothered about those. Oh, no, that's raw.
I think I can use this.
Raw. Crafted. Sort. And I might be able to better see. Yeah, that could go. Back. Don't think I'm really bothered about that. Ah, I want a little stack. Need to sort. Yeah, that'll be big. Don't have a lot in the way of hydration. In fact, we've got no hydration. But we use these Nutri-Chews, etc. Let's wear those down and then we'll create some proper hydration. We've got one of those, we need to keep that. Too much ammo. Although, you see, we had all that ammo, we'd lost a whole load. When I died. Yeah, lost a load of consumables. Right, 89% that is up to for clever robotics. May as well let it finish, and then we will unlock the multi-storage, which is sort of useful. I mean, you dump it down, you shove a load of random crap in it, and then
detected.
okay, there's a
I
way,
recommend finding a safe place.
and it will deliver that out to the network. But really, it's not sick. I mean, it is. It's all good. It's all tools to your box. But all tools to the toolbox. Alright, well, I think we'll call it there. Thank you very much for watching. Please do, if you've got this far in the video, please do give it a like. Alright? That would be greatly appreciated. And subscribe if this is the type of content that you like. Because this is the sort of thing I do, right? So I will play a game, and I mean really play it, play it to the nth degree, and iterate my build over time. I did it with Satisfactory, I did it with Dyson Sphere. Neither of those really are on YouTube, but they might start putting some of that content on there. I might do Dyson Sphere again. I spent 3,200 hours in Dyson Sphere, but it was pre when I started recording. Anyway, I digress. Thank you very much for watching. See you in the next video. Take care. Bye bye.